Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We were running our mouths. Sorry.
Per usual.
Ash is having a crisis about what to read. And apparently
Ash is always having a crisis about what to read. Like, let's be real.
Ash, give us options.
I forgot. I actually have to, click on things. Hello.
Hey, Sam.
All the highs. I'm just going to jump through these really, really fast because there are
Still in the book of
freaking
Ash.
here.
How many?
Hello.
Hello.
How are there so many of you? So many.
How many do we have?
74. It said 80 something a minute ago, so I don't know what's going on.
That's awesome.
So many of you.
Okay.
Hello. What are we all reading? We're all reading the same things pretty much we were yesterday, except for I.
Pretty much.
I'm finishing this.
Yeah.
I will be finishing mine someday.
I'm reading Comfort with Apples, which is not on my TBR for anything, but thanks. I have to do like schoolwork for like my job, so I have to listen to an audiobook tonight. So
we don't know who all's coming to this. Chris might be here. Cassidy might be here. Who knows? We'll find out in probably like 30 minutes.
Well, they all have links, so
yeah. Yes, Raya is very festive.
I still have half my stuff on from work, so
hey, at least you were festive at work. This is about as green as I got today.
I did. That's like the best thing about being a teacher is like even with the high school kids, like they still get into it, and it's like everyone's wearing like it's fun. You get to like be a kid still.
Ooh, God's Grave.
God's Grave and Golden Sun, Shadow and the Ember. Y'all are reading some good stuff. Ooh,
you still haven't finished Clock Dance, Marissa?
No,
ma'am. Ooh, good. Oh, good. That makes me happy.
Tell us if it's good.
I will. I absolutely am loving the writing style so far. So that's good.
Thank you all. And honestly, all the comments on that video are making me want to just unhaul instead of self-destruct.
Which one?
I did a self-destruct in a year video today, and most of the comments have been like, "Yeah, you're not gonna like that." It's like
for like everything.
Yes,
oh, there's Pris.
Half.
There's Pris.
Hello.
How was your poop, Pris?
I didn't actually poop.
Oh, so Steph was just giving you shit then.
Yeah,
literally. Or not literally, I guess. One green bead.
Ash, I don't know where that one, I don't want to know where that one green bead was.
You should be reading this.
Where's Cassidy?
We don't know.
What a fucking bitch.
Cassidy has the link, and I think she was having a crisis about whether or not she was going to go get green beer or make green beer, and I never heard the verdict. Fair.
She was so close. She only had like 70 pages or something left.
Well, then you can finish it. This is perfect.
Yep.
Hi.
There he is.
You say hi?
He looks festive.
He does.
Yeah, he's playing puppies. He's going to bed. Past your bedtime.
I don't want to go to bed, Mom. That's lame.
I know, right? After all that ice cream.
Rachel, go to bed. I'm excited for 9 Lives. Is that the new one?
I want to read that one because I've liked one of his books and have disliked another one of his books. So I'm really excited to see what this new one has in store for me. So
I know, me too. Which one did you like and dislike?
I did not like his newest one.
Me either.
I thought the premise was really cool. I think the back of the book did not match up to the story itself. I felt like.
Completely agree.
And I like 8 Perfect Murders.
I haven't read it because I don't want to get spoiled for all the classics.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
but I really want to do
all classic horror.
There's 8.
Yeah. It's a cool concept. I really want to read The Worth Kind Killing or Worth.
I've heard that one's really good.
Yeah, I heard that one's really good. So
I think 9 Lives is one of the horror book club picks for next month. I can't remember.
Yeah, I just hate it's so expensive buying hardcover adult books.
I was really hoping it would be a book of the month, and then we wouldn't have to spend.
I know.
Oh, what for Peter Swanson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put on my birthday list for my parents. So I'm hoping that it's from there.
Mel, how far are you into your book?
I am 439 pages, so about 3/4 of the way through. Almost done.
I'm gonna send you a message on Discord because I need to know something.
Okay, if I can answer, I will.
About which book, Pris? Yours, the one you're reading, or the one she's reading?
The one
Yeah.
she's reading.
Okay.
And then I need to read this at some point before the end of Sunday.
I still have a whole book to finish by Sunday, so I'm in trouble. But tomorrow I'm dedicating to reading. Like tomorrow,
got
I'm not
this.
doing any work. It's not Friday.
Pris,
I
make
am
us read.
reading all Friday.
Pris has to make us read.
After work on Friday, that's what I'm doing. So that is my goal.
That's true.
Hello. I think we're all pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the good
I
one.
have it. I just need
That's
to read
been
it.
sprinting all day too.
I know. You guys are champions.
She's been bouncing around in each of them. See, I'm not almost halfway.
I really need to read that series, Bobby. That's my last Sarah J. Maas. Like I said the other night. That's my
Yeah, it was my last one too. And I started it and stopped it and then picked it back up again. I started Empire Storms last year, and then Brandy and I were buddy reading it, and then I gave up because I got in a really bad
Oh, you
slump.
got really far. That's a later one.
I read I didn't reread Throne of Glass. I just reread a recap. Then I did Assassin's Blade and then started from there and stopped right before Empire Storms. Read like a little bit and was just like, eh. And then I slumped. But now I've got them. I'm on the audio train now. So
I like the audio train.
mm-hmm.
Rye, have you read any of them?
I have not read any of them. I started right off with the ACOTAR series and binged that in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, which is pretty good with
Yeah.
my schedule.
Perfect.
And then I went right into Silver Flames, and then I did Crescent City in January, then the new one. So I like worked in a weird way, but I really do want to.
You should read Throne of Glass, especially after reading Crescent City 2.
Yeah, so like now I'm even more like prompted to do it, but I want to get them in hardback because I have all our other books in hardback. So I want to try and.
I got them all in hardback off Amazon. They have a hardback box set, and that's where this comes from.
Yeah.
And it's a normal sized hardback, and they're all the original covers. And
No, really.
And then
yeah,
you
it was
can
only
rate
like
covers.
$50 or $60, or maybe 80. Either way, it was worth it.
That's not bad though for that many books.
No, that's
Yep.
not bad.
It's Assassin's
You know
Blade
what?
all the way through Kingdom of Ash. It's all of them.
Oh.
Mhm.
You can get
If
the
I-
maroon covers.
I could go
know
grab
what
it
I
so
want
you
for my
can see what it
birthday
looks
now.
like.
I read
either.
Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass, and then I never continued.
Sad day, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
But if you started with Assassin's Blade, no wonder you never continued.
I actually liked Assassin's Blade.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wasn't a huge fan of it, but I don't like short stories as a general rule of thumb, so that's probably why. We should. I'm wondering if we should check on Cass. This is fair. Get food. Okay, bye. Also, Bobby left, but I was gonna ask her if she knew of any dragon smut.
Yeah. Dragon Smuts.
Dragon smut.
That's
And
an
Chris,
interesting category.
Thing
Have
is,
you
I
read
have
Silver
some books we're
Flames?
missing
I
out
have
of,
read Silver Flames, my dear.
right?
Oh, that's really pretty.
Chris. I don't think Chris is
I
gonna
got
give
all
a
the
hint.
on the back and stuff, and it comes with art, and they're all hardcover. But I didn't hang up the art, but it's got that in there too.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
fancy.
Yeah, but you know it's even heavier because half the books are out because I'm reading them. So,
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to look that up.
but it was
Oh,
I
thanks.
don't remember how much it was. It was like 60 or 70, but it's worth it for all the books. I mean, there's
Yeah, that's not once you like figure it out like per book. That's not bad at all.
No,
especially with how
we
expensive
don't.
they are.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna throw it back up there.
We're full of interesting smut topics. I swear there was like a dragon shifter romance that I read like 7 years ago, and I cannot remember the name of the author or the series or the freaking off of me, and it's annoying. And yes, box sets are amazing.
But I read Silver Flames and I ate that shit up, man. It was like
It was candy.
and it was amazing. I fucking love that. But I have a soft spot for Nesta. I loved her from the beginning.
Me too, Pris. I love her.
Like,
I love her
She's
story.
just amazing, and I loved Silver Flames with all of my being.
Oh, see, look at Rachel coming through. Yet
Rachel
again.
always
You're-
comes through.
She's my
See?
hero.
but Twilight rated X.
Not too
There are
bad.
several. There was one that I read that I didn't particularly love, but you might, called Queen Takes All. I'll have to go look. It's a KU book.
Okay, Marissa, you can't say you want it rated X, but then say with true love and not smut just for the sake of smut.
It's
That's
gonna be
like-
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Agreed.
not happening.
Yeah, no. not
It's gonna be
rated
like
R
full-on
maybe,
smut.
but not rated X.
Yeah, that was me too, but I cannot remember what the name of it was.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Dragons and Zodiac.
I need to read that one.
I do too. Yes, Queen Takes Night. That's it. I didn't love that one, but it is very much so vampire smut. Yes, that is true. I loved Halfway to the Grave back in the day. This is such a good series. So I think I may do a vlog of like rereading, because when I was probably like 16 to 18, I read a lot of urban fantasy, paranormal romance books and the little teeny tiny mass market paperbacks. And I want to do a reacting and rereading those, because I'm sure they're
Oh, that'd be fun.
terrible now, but I just so back then. Oh crap. I didn't realize there were that many.
That's terrifying.
This is fair.
Oh,
We'll have to wait on ACOTAR 5 then. True. It's slow though. Oops.
oh well, then you're fired.
More lust instead of smut.
Has anyone read the Empire of the Vampires by Jay Crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Was it good?
It's very
It's very religion heavy.
yeah.
Very much so. I haven't even finished it. I'm halfway through.
I don't know.
Reading
I
it
didn't
since
dislike
September.
it, but it wasn't a 5-star read.
I
like
bought
it.
it like when the hype was like so high when it came out. I just bought it, but I still haven't read it.
Marissa was a fan. Yeah, it's very religion heavy. And I don't know, the characters just weren't very fleshed out. There are vamps and wolf smut. I know what you mean, but everybody else is not going to have any clue what you're talking about, Ash. The Fae Guardian series has a arc of vampires.
Fae Guardian series is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
I need to read this one. Forget. Oh, Empire of the Vampire. Yeah, that's true, but it's
It
still
is.
really heavy-handed.
Very heavy-handed and very, especially Catholicism, very much so.
Mhm.
This is old school. I feel you.
Yes, I've read one of her
Oh, yeah,
books,
Emma.
and it's actually not bad.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't bad.
Chris is over here like,
It's also midnight for Chris.
I am kind of tired, but I really want to finish my book.
well, why don't we sprint in 2 minutes, and that way Chris can get some reading in.
Yes, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Let's do
I
that.
support that. I know I need to work on
Your
my
time to
report.
join.
I need to read
Oh
these.
yeah, Mercy Thompson's good too.
I need to read these, and I refuse to read Alana Andrews because she was a bitch to me one time. But other than that,
She was a bitch to you.
back before she got really big and thought she was big. Yeah,
Who
Wow.
was a bitch to you?
Alana Andrews.
Who
It's
the
one of
fuck is
the.
Alana Andrews?
She's like a paranormal romance author that thinks she's hot stuff. I don't know. I'm projecting. That was a really long time ago. It
I will
doesn't
kill
matter
this
anymore. A really long time ago. She might be nice now. I don't know. Haven't talked
Doubt
to her
it.
in like 15 years. Couldn't tell
I
you.
doubt it.
Famous.
We don't know. We should probably check on her in this.
I know.
She
Last
went
time
for
we knew
green
she was.
beer. Maybe she stayed at a bar.
She
I
I'm
did
gonna
tell
send
her
a
she should just
Snapchat
go
of
get-
Is Castle
Yeah.
Live.
She's probably having sex. Come on.
Ah,
She better not text me back if that's the case.
right.
I'm hoping she definitely does not do the snapback that you just said.
There's really not a lot of tea. Like I used to have a book blog back when those were popular 15 years ago, and I had asked her to do like an interview or something, and her response back was not the most kind in the whole wide world. But that was been 15 years ago, so she's probably And maybe it was her husband. I don't even know. But I'm sure she's nice now. I have no idea. I don't even remember what was said. Couldn't tell you.
Ash, seriously, you have a husband. Go write it.
She's also got kids.
So,
That's hilarious. Okay, let us do a sprint. Let me get the screen up. How does 40-ish minutes sound for you guys? Is that too long, too short? We good with
That's
that?
good.
that should be enough for Pris to finish because she reads like 80 pages a minute.
That's true.
No, I need like 2 or 3 sprints, I think, to finish. So I'm not gonna finish in this one.
See?
I love it. Deb always doing her drive. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, we are sprinting. See you guys in 40. Hello.
Hello.
How did we do?
I read. Confused how much I read, but a lot. I read a lot.
Good. Good. A lot is what matters. Are you going to finish it tonight or probably not?
I am. I am on a mission.
You are on a mission.
I am. I'm not going to bed until I fucking finish this book.
I love it.
I got
love
to
it.
71% of my audiobook, so
Oh,
it went by
nice.
really fast. So
I love it.
nice.
You are killing that.
Thanks.
What about you, Bobby?
At least I can do it and work at the same time. How did you
What
do,
did
Mo?
I didn't read. I edited that video that everyone was bullying me to film earlier.
Gotcha. I need to
I
film and edit. this
Filmed it,
weekend.
and I didn't film the one that I am dreading. I was lazy and filmed the easy one.
Oh, gotcha. Nice.
Yeah.
I need to film.
Y'all bullied me into it, so I had to name them the bully sprints.
Holy
Nice. Ooh, that one's tough. I haven't read Justice of Kings, but City of Brass is a really good time. However, City of Brass is 3 books, and Justice of Kings is only 1 book. So,
Good point.
good point.
I also
Chris, have you read City of Brass? You have, haven't you?
I
Yeah.
have not.
Oh, you haven't? I thought you had.
No.
Chris, how many books are you trying to read this week? A whole series or just a few books?
Well, I'm gonna aim for 6. So, and that is not the entire series. So,
I like it. I'm a fan. You got this. Yes, City of Brass is a good one. Happy birthday, Haley.
Yes, happy birthday.
Also, that sounds really good. We did. She is drinking.
Sorry.
And will not be joining us.
She was doing exactly what I said she was doing. She found a bar, and that's where she stayed.
Yep. Pretty much. That is exactly what happened.
But if you guys are around Becca's channel, here's my version of Hammy. That's Hermie.
Oh my goodness. Did you say Hermie?
His name's Herman. We call him
So
Hermie.
cute.
Yeah, but
So we
he's
have Hammy and
Ham's
Hermie.
twin. He's begging for
So
treats, and he's not getting them.
I love it.
My cat does that to me all the time. She'll jump up on
You're not
the
getting any fat
table.
ass. It's not happening. No.
Yeah, I can see that. And then let me know what you think if you liked it. If not, lie to me. She's already disliked one book that I was looking forward to, and now I'm like, oh man, I'm not as excited about it now, but I'm glad you told me.
Chris, how are you liking the book?
I'm having a good time.
Good.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
Always
yeah,
makes it
he's a
easier.
tuxedo, just like Hammy is. He's fat and obnoxious.
That's okay. That's the way cats are supposed to be.
Except for Thunder, he's not like that.
Mine's so fat. So fat. I don't know where she is.
I love her.
Lily is just all muscle because she just cannot sit still for 5 seconds. She's always like climbing onto everything, having zoomies around the room.
That's awesome. How old is Lily?
Lily turns 4 in May.
Nice. So
But
she's
not even a
baby.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's an
Ash,
active
Chris
cat.
is not going to tell you what she's reading. It's a secret.
That's she
Secret!
taped it up and everything.
Secret!
Currently in the 4 of us, I think you're the only one drinking.
Yes.
I don't have any anything, so otherwise I would join you. Maybe. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and I don't have a headache yet, so we're not gonna rock the boat.
Ooh, hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah.
And I have work tomorrow, so
The world will never know. Actually, you will know. It just won't be for like a week or
Oh.
2.
You are a dick. You just walked across the keyboard.
Yes, she did, and I'm living for it. I
It's
can't believe I
brilliant.
didn't think of this idea. It's great.
No, me neither. I would have never thought of it.
But I wave my book around like nobody's business, so that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. I
Absolutely.
remember your last one you were doing, your secret TBR.
I read the 2 up that I'm reading this weekend as well. So
Is it hard
Those
to
are
read with
chunky.
that one?
I'm all set. So
I'm
Those
impressed
are
with-
the next secret books that you need to read, right?
yes.
So you're going to
Those
do
are
that all during
chunky.
like the 24-hour sprinting?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the plan.
We're gonna get so much reading done because if we don't, I'm gonna fail.
I
Oh, that's
need to
harder.
read because I'm dedicating all that time to reading tomorrow, nothing else.
She's not gonna tell you.
I'm not telling you.
I am. I really like the writing. I wish it was longer though. Like I've literally like the audio was so short. Like during that sprint, I went from 30% to 70% in 45 minutes. And I'm only 2 times speed. So it's
She
so
saved it for
short.
next month.
I know I should have. So I wish it was longer, but I really like the writing style. It's very descriptive.
Hi, and yes, I completely agree.
They do kind of look like presents.
We have a wild fifth person.
Hello.
Ah,
Hey.
Hey.
We don't know.
long time no see, Marissa.
I know.
Hey, it
my
really
phone
has been a
died.
while
Please
because it's been
add
several
it.
hours. Unlike Chris, who
Less
just
than 12.
jumped
About
over.
7.
I'm jealous. I wish I didn't have to go to work today and could have joined someone on
know.
sprints, but
Me
Oh,
and
I
Mel
was
are
like
always
pulling you up
You
on my
could've joined us.
phone, and
Is
then they would
anybody
ring
free
a patient.
tomorrow? I'll do more sprints.
I think
got work.
Steph's start at
Noon my time.
so 2 p.m. for you, Marissa,
Okay.
and she's doing
We
her
can do some
24
before.
hours. So
Yeah, no, I'll at least be in the chat for those for sure because
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish this before I go back to work on Sunday.
yeah, same.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to read.
And I am on page 450 now. So about almost halfway.
Nice. You've made really good progress.
You really
Mhm.
have.
Yay! Oh my god, Lippy, I cannot wait to hear what you think of it. It's so good.
I haven't read that one.
So,
Haven't been in
the
a cutesy
mental
romance
health,
mood.
the mental health rep in there is some of the best mental health rep I've ever read in a book. Like the anxiety rep is so good.
Maybe I do need to read it then.
It's
I can
really
relate
good in
to
A Brush with Love too. There's really good anxiety rep in that.
I need to. I have that. I was like hesitant on buying it because it's like a toothbrush on the cover, and it just
It's
like.
so cute. It's so cute.
But I ended up buying it. So
I haven't been in a cutesy romance mood lately. See, Rachel's doing the work.
Rachel
Yeah.
always does the work for all of us.
I mean, what would we do without Rachel? Everyone needs a Rachel.
Yes.
true.
Can I make a suggestion for the next sprint?
Sure.
Could we do an hour sprint? Because then I can finish my book.
Yes, Matt. We can do an hour.
You're not
sprint.
walking
Okay.
it, you little asshole.
You know what? Then Pris, if you're finishing yours, I have to finish mine. I only have 45 pages left.
You do. You have to.
An hour is plenty of time.
Marissa, if you don't finish, I'm kicking you off.
Okay, that's fair.
That's
gone.
not fair. Don't be a jade.
Marissa has threatened us before if we don't read to go for runs. So, I
True.
mean, it's only fair.
We would all try and
Brother.
That's
she
how I make
helps.
Mel read. I
There
tell
you
her
go.
if she doesn't read, she has to run with me.
That's true. She did do that. And then
I
everybody
got you.
thought that you were, what was the dude's name that was on Paris's sprints at some point?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
And then everybody thought that Marissa was that person. It was
I was
hilarious.
like, no. That was a joke.
Are we talking about Ben?
Maybe.
Yes.
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 That made me laugh. That was so ridiculous.
It was
Yeah,
really
it was
funny.
so funny. Like out of nowhere, this guy comes up in the chat and he's just like, "Well, I think girls should do some actual sprinting outside and be productive." And I was like, "What the
I'm
fuck?"
plenty productive things.
Excuse me.
Right
yeah.
here on my couch.
I do not run as much as people think I do. Like I just happen to mention it whenever I do run. I'm like, I'm not like a runner.
You're shedding
It's funny.
everywhere.
I am never gonna run except
This is a different
if
Ben.
I'm running to McDonald's. Then when?
You're not getting treats.
I love
Stop
it, Chris.
howling at me.
Pay attention to me.
Oh, well, when my husband gets home, he'll be right there and he'll get treats then. So
That's fair. That's fair. This is a different Ben, Ash. Completely different Ben. We like that Ben.
yes, that's baby Ben.
That's baby Ben.
He's like
I
19.
don't think so, but I don't know.
That would be exciting if they did.
Yeah, I don't know. When does it come out? Because I don't think they've announced that one yet.
Dishes never, Rachel. Never.
Tomorrow, Rachel.
We don't do dishes. Who are we? Okay. Wait, where did my Oh, you can't do 60 on Pomodoro, can you?
You have to do like 59
59.
minutes.
Okay. Sorry, Press.
59,
I gotta do
59 maybe?
minutes. All right. So we will see you guys back in an hour this time. Fancy.
Chris is almost done. Look at her. Yep. See? She's got to finish. She's almost there.
I just finished mine, and I am so
Fine.
confused.
You're confused. There.
I just finished mine, and I am so confused.
You're confused. There.
I just finished
Who is it?
Marissa, what are you doing?
I was about to go down the line. We're good.
Okay, I was gonna say it's not me.
Mhm.
I don't know
I
where it
don't
was. It's gone now.
So
Somebody who
confused.
had it up open twice.
It's all gone now.
Bobby, how'd you do?
No shit. Where's my book? I gotta look. I'm listening, so
Yeah, you can just say I read. It's fine.
yes, I did read.
Right, you finished. I saw that on Goodreads.
I took a bath and finished Comfort with Apples.
What'd you think?
There's 3
I
books
liked it.
finished.
It's so weird, but I really, really liked the writing style of the author. I'm gonna look up more of their books, and I definitely want to get it for my collection. I just wish it was longer. Like I
It
feel
was,
like it
yeah, it
could
was
have
really weird.
added to the suspense even more in a longer book, but I really liked it. So
Finished.
Yay!
Yay! And star rating?
I think it's a 4-star, but the ending was so good.
Okay, I'll take that.
Mhm.
Many things happened at the end, and I was freaking out like a little bit, and I was like, "Argh."
You were
So,
so
I'm
concentrated. I'm like, she's not coming back till she's done.
Mm-mm.
Now I need
No.
to know. Put in the private chat what you're reading. I'm curious.
Um,
If y'all know, I don't know if anybody knows.
We do.
It's a Pris discretion.
Yes, if you want to share, I'm curious.
how did you
I
do,
will
Mel?
do it in the.
I read about 40 pages, but I'm trying to get the stinking video to export.
Oh man, that's the worst.
Yeah, I
I
ended up
don't
reading
know.
about
I'm using
45
that
by
new
the time.
editing thingy, and even exporting is difficult. Why did I
Gotcha.
let y'all talk me into this?
What do you use to edit?
I used to use iMovie like a basic bitch, and then Cassidy was like, "No, you need to try Adobe Premiere Pro," and I'm like, "What is
Oh.
this mess?"
No, I hate Premiere Pro. It crashes all the time.
I don't know. It's just you get more versatility, but it's so
Yeah.
much more complicated and so many more clicks to do anything.
It's true.
So
That
I don't know
doesn't
if I'm
sound
gonna
very
keep
user
it.
friendly.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't know if I'm gonna keep it.
I am using iMovie, and it's very easy to use. I think
is.
I'm very happy with it, so I'm just gonna continue.
That's
to
what
use
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stick
I
with.
think I may just cancel my free free thing on Tuesday and just go back unless I upload that video on Tuesday and everybody's like, "Oh, this is so much better," and then bull crap.
I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free, and it's about as in depth as Premiere Pro, but it's not as difficult to use. It's pretty simple.
Put it in the private chat so I know how to spell it. I'll look that up.
Yeah.
I use Wondershare from Laura. I paid $60 for it, and it's real easy to use.
But you have a PC.
Mhm.
Marissa, what do
I
you
see. I
use?
can use iMovie
A PC.
on everything else, but
But I may or
I'm
may
not
not be able
editing
to
on my
use it.
phone.
I don't have Apple anything, but I do agree the quality of stuff is so much better on Apple. You can't do as much though.
Sorry for scaring you. Yeah. Wow. That's impressive.
That is a ride.
I don't know if you can
That
do
is
this.
right.
I'm supposed to be reading it this month, but I have not started yet.
Rise like, what's a TBR? TBR who?
Oh, my TBR is literally thrown out the window this month. 100%.
That's me.
TBR who?
Exactly.
That was me last month.
So bad. It's not like I'm not reading either. Like I'm reading books, just
It's not
Nothing.
TBR books.
that I
You have your
need.
next book ready, Pris?
Yes, but I am gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna do a vlog update, and then I am gonna go to bed because I feel
Well
like if I
deserved.
now start the next one, I will stay up all fucking night.
No.
Yeah.
Are you
we have
staying
one
up all
hour
night
read
tomorrow?
one tomorrow, so I need to sleep for that.
She
Okay,
is
I
staying
was
up
about
all
to
night
ask.
tomorrow.
You're the queen, Chris. I will be
Mhm.
sleeping. But fortunately for me, it's like 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. to 1 p.m. It's
Mhm.
I can sleep. I can get away with sleeping
Mhm. It works. That makes
for
it
at least
nice.
part of the night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good grief.
You're so lively.
I know.
Right, I'm gonna go, ladies. I'm gonna
Have a good night, Pris.
Have a
Night,
good
Pris.
night.
See you
Get a good sleep. Bye, Pris.
Yes. I will see you
Bye.
probably all tomorrow.
Oh
We'll
yeah.
see you tomorrow. Bye, Pris.
Ooh,
Yes,
so much bigger
very
now.
agreed. It's so weird when it goes from like being spread out and then to normal size.
Now we're all
again.
close up.
I know.
I know, we're like,
I was like, I don't want to smell y'all.
I know, right? Tiffany, I saw something where you said you're in between Akawar and Comfort Me with Apples. Like, I'm picking those because I literally just read in Comfort with Apples. Or Comfort Me with Apples, and it was good.
It's such a weird title.
yeah,
It
I agree.
is.
If you read
Ryan.
it, you'll
It was
understand.
good, but it was too short.
I agree. I think it could have used at least another 100 pages at
Yeah.
least. Like I like the concept. Like I liked the writing style. Like I
I
want to
think
look
there's
up
an
more.
art to a really good novella.
Oh, okay.
Like it's difficult to get a perfect story into such a short amount of
Mhm.
pages.
I agree.
I'm not a novella fan. Like I usually don't score them
Neither.
higher than a 3, but I think
Mhm.
this is one of maybe 2 novellas I've ever scored above a 4. So,
Yeah. Same.
Did you give it 5 stars?
4.5. I think I knocked
Nice.
off for the length. Like I feel
Yeah.
like because it
I
made
gave
it
it
hard
4,
to develop the characters. So I wish we
That's
could
still
have
pretty
felt a little bit
impressive.
more attached to the characters before some of the things happened.
Yes, exactly.
Still at the bar,
You can
Cassidy?
see us wave though.
That was my version of sign language.
There we go. Well, thank God.
I need to read it because I've heard a lot of good things, but I'm like you, I don't usually like short stuff.
Yeah, but I
So-
mean, the audiobook is like 2.5 hours, so
That's why, yeah,
really
I got
short.
the audiobook because I needed
quick.
something quick. Like I had finished my audio last night, and I was like, I want something for like the drive for tomorrow, and I was
It's
like,
so
thought
quick.
quick before I went to bed, and I've been wanting to read it,
So-
but I want to get it now. Like I wanted to try it out first because it is so short.
Yeah. Well, the
And-
question is, what now?
I'm gonna go back to the Glansinger.
But that's not your audiobook, right? Finally,
No.
yes, ma'am.
I need to find a
Finally!
new audiobook.
Okay, so what's Call of the Bone Ships about? I know, like, because some people get that confused with like Mad Ship.
yeah,
It's
so
similar.
the Bone Ships is about people on this black ship. Like, what would you consider them? They're not really. They're kind of like outcasts.
They're like militia almost. They're fighting this war on like ships made of dragon bones because that's all that can like cross the ocean, essentially.
And they're hunting a dragon. But if their
So it's
dragons
like
don't fly,
piratey
they're like
boat.
sea dragons.
kind of. They don't
Yeah,
poach
piratey boat.
anything, but similar to.
Sea Story.
Yes.
Good luck with Fall of Babel. I don't think I'm going to continue in that series, but Justice of
That-
King sounds great.
Is the Fall of Babel's that like the Josiah Bancroft series?
Yep. I love the writing style in that, but I had no plot and it drove me crazy.
Mm. Yeah, I can't do no plot.
The book I just read had no plot.
Can't
Was-
do it.
3 stars. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was just boring.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
and you don't DNF because you're a crazy person.
I'm a crazy person.
What is wrong with you?
The
Yeah, she doesn't
only
DNF.
book that I
Yeah.
love that didn't have a plot was Catherine House.
I haven't read that one yet.
That one I hear people either love or they hate.
Yes,
There's,
and
like,
I can
no
understand why. Like, if you hate it, I understand, but I loved it.
Yeah. Completely fair. I haven't read it. I read Bunny, and I've heard if you like Bunny, you probably will like Catherine House.
I didn't like
I
Bunny.
can't decide if I liked Bunny or not.
Well,
So
I read All's Well and hated it, so I
it's
hope I love Bunny.
Bunny is very different than All's Well. Like
I still
give
don't know
All's
why-
Well 2 stars.
I never have been more confused in my life and just not literally knowing what I've read. Like that book just get me.
Which one? All's
Which
Well
one?
or
Bunny.
Bunny.
I think if I read it a second time, I still would not understand, like get the concept of
It's
it.
so weird. It is the weirdest book.
It is like I would love to have a conversation with the author. I would love to see their inner working of their mind because like it just
Madness.
it is like
Bobby, have you read Bunny?
Mm-mm. Not
Oh,
yet.
It's an,
I don't
it's
know
an
if I'm gonna
interest-
like it.
I don't know if you will either. I don't know if I liked it. Couldn't tell you.
If a book's really confusing and I don't know what's going on, I'll just DNF it and move on.
And that's
The whole
you're
point
like
is, I think, not to know what's going on.
yes, which I
Then-
hate.
What's the point of even reading it?
I mean, Catherine House is kind of like that. It's super
Mhm.
weird, but you can at least follow the weirdness.
Mhm.
Okay.
This I was like, whoa, where did this
Yeah.
come from? Like I had started it but had DNF'd it. And I thought and I wanted to try it again because it is such a short book. And at the end I was like, I wanted to just finish it at that point because I was like, how is this gonna end?
Mhm.
I don't know.
This is fair.
I think I liked Honey.
Yes, I mean that's a great way to put it. Like I didn't want to put it down either.
That's also sad. You'd have to go like on a Reddit deep dive to find out what the book is about.
Yes. It's like a train wreck that you're interested in, like you
Yeah.
just
But
can't take
not
your
in
eyes
an
off.
angsty way, like normal train wreck.
Yes.
It's
Like-
just weird. So
Yeah.
very weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's part cult, part body horror, part serial killer, part dark academia, part
Fantasy
Sounds like it
kind
doesn't
of?
know what it wants to be.
That sounds amazing.
It's so weird.
I think you're gonna
Rachel,
love
don't
it.
do it.
Yeah, I
Rachel,
probably
no.
shouldn't, Rachel. What do you want?
Love and attention.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, it's either you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. Like it's very, or you have literally no idea how you feel about it.
Part drug
Yes,
trip.
that's-
Yes, absolutely.
100%.
That was all's well, a drug trip.
Literally though. Yeah, it's busy and it's just I don't know. If
Like
you
it's
like
a book you need to
Kayla,
be like not distracted for. Like you can't read it because you really have to like for me, there's some books where I can read with like background noise, like and I'm still gonna understand the plot. Like for Bunny, I had to have like it silence for me to like pick
it
up
doesn't
extra
matter. They're
focus.
completely unrelated. But I will say if you really love one, you may or may not like the other.
Yeah, I've
That
heard
seems to
people
be a
don't
pretty
like
general.
all as well.
Like I think
Oh,
Kayla
that's
from Book and
terrible.
Lala gave Bunny 5 stars, but she gave Allswell like 2 stars.
I gave it 2 stars, so I'm hoping
I
I'll
did
love
too.
Bunny.
I did not like Allswell. I was so very bored.
Have you read The Maidens? Oh, I didn't like it.
Trash.
2
I
stars.
I keep
It was 1
debating on
star.
unhauling it.
I
Yeah.
liked the
I
atmosphere.
mean, like, I get how some people could like the ending, but I was just sitting there like, this is stupid.
Oh, hi, buddy.
I can see the stupidity. I think I initially like rated it on the atmosphere and the fact that I was having a good time, but objectively, it's not a great film.
Yeah.
No, Gee.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
someone's
Thunder,
not
he's a
behold.
shithead.
Hello, kitty.
I know. We have Girl Scout cookies coming. I know.
Ooh,
Oh,
yum.
yes.
Yes, I know. I know.
I
they're your
forgot
favorite.
it's Girl Scout cookie season.
Mhm.
We've gotten
Yeah.
them and they're already almost gone. So there's that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
get here and they're
Oh,
gone. And
Yeah.
he loves the Thin Mints. So,
Those are
Best
hard
ones.
to get.
hmm
I don't
Freeze
think
'em.
there are any I don't like.
They're so addicting.
The Samoas are the best. I think they call them something else, like the caramel delights or something.
Oh,
Samoas?
Yeah.
I
best.
It's like
don't
a
know
chocolate
that I've
stripe
ever
cookie
had a
with
Girl
coconut.
Scout cookie.
Mel.
I know.
Okay, you're about to get a shipment to your door.
Right? No
Well, we were
kidding.
supposed to get
That's
something
like
at work.
tragic.
And they came and there was a snowstorm and then they came back and it was my half day and I wasn't there and it just I never got any.
They don't like sell them at like for me if I go to like Target or anywhere, there's like a table set up outside and like you literally
Same.
can buy them anywhere.
Yeah,
It's
every
usually
grocery
always
store.
out there.
Now.
So whenever you run out, you really don't run out because you can just go on a Saturday morning to
Mhm.
anywhere and they're selling them outside.
That's crazy.
Around
don't
my
have that
parents'
anymore.
house last year on the corner, the little girls had a table set up outside their house. So you literally could walk from my parents' house and just pick up some boxes.
You were
They used
not
to come
Rachel.
door to door too, like they ring the doorbell.
Poor Rachel.
Sorry. Like, I just
where
can't
did
imagine
come
Rachel as a
from?
Girl Scout.
It was your face that was priceless.
Like, what? I'm horrified.
All the Girl Scouts.
Yeah.
Yes, you can read All's Well before bed.
Yeah, they're
It's
not
fine.
Yes.
connected.
Either order, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay, how long do we want to go this time? Chris is not here, so we can
Yes.
do
Well,
whatever we
she
want.
just wanted to finish her secret book.
Yeah.
I completely get that. It's 9:20, which means for Rye and Marissa, it's 10:20.
I'm fine.
What do you want to do, Rye?
I'm okay right now.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna do whatever.
It's
Let's
7:20
do
for me.
40, and that'll round us out, and then we can decide from there.
Rachel,
Perfect.
I loved camping and playing with knives.
Okay, so that makes sense. I was thinking like wearing the green little skirts and vests and like selling cookies. That just does not seem Rachel that.
This seems Rachel.
That's more
yeah,
of the
that's
Rachel
like-
that we know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yes.
I love you, Rachel. This will make it nice and pretty, which will make me happy. So we're gonna do this.
Okay.
Okay. See you guys in
Did you go to
40.
PE today?
Yeah.
There. Play. Hello.
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 Messy dresser.
Cassidy is home and safe.
Good to know.
How many green beers were consumed?
The only update we have.
It's like, how tipsy are you? Wow, that's impressive.
Impressive.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I read nothing.
Let's see.
David called, and I got nothing done. And I really,
Same.
really
I was on
wanted
the phone.
to finish this tonight.
Oh, you can do it. How many more pages?
So the problem is I have 260-ish pages left, and the print in this sucker is so freaking tiny.
How long is that
Audiobook,
thing?
it's long. It's like 645 pages. The
Mhm.
audiobook says I have 2.5 hours left on 2.7 speed. So I can't
Wow.
speed it up anymore, and it's 10 o'clock and I have to go to work tomorrow, so it's not happening.
Yeah.
I got to 153. So
That's awesome.
it's going slower than I want to read it, but it's been such a busy week, so it kind of sucks,
Mhm.
but it's going.
Yes. I'm so glad you're loving Nevermore.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yay.
That's awesome. Mute us and finish.
Almost done.
Puppy!
Oh.
Bobby, how much do you have left? You got to be getting close to the end.
Oh hell no.
No?
No, I am on.
That thing's like 1,000 pages.
Yeah, I'm on page
For some reason, I
530.
was thinking.
No,
I
I'm
don't
on
know
page
why I was thinking you
532.
were on like 800.
No, I'm on 532, and there is 980. So
So you got a little ways, just more to love.
yeah, I'm more than halfway now because I'm on 532. So
Nice.
Are we thinking
Mhm.
4-star, 5-star?
doesn't feel like it though. It feels like just war. It's just all brutal war.
Fair. Are you still enjoying it?
I am like, have you guys read it?
Mm-mm.
Mel?
I
you
have.
read it?
I read it.
So I just read past the point where Elite and Lorcan on the battlefield. I'm just like, oh.
Oh no. I love Lorcan.
All I have to say is that is when I was sobbing.
Oh, was it? Was that one of the times you
That
were
was me on the
sobbing?
floor. Just
You're on
I
the
love
laid
Lorcan.
out.
I like it.
This is a mood.
Mm.
Also, I loved Fix Her Up. It was so much fun. Nice. You're gonna get there. You got this.
See, if I were to read Assassin's Quest, it would be like 2 pages every 40 minutes because it's so dense.
Bobby's like, no.
No.
I
If
know,
I
I'm
ever
gonna
try it
be-
again, it'll be audio, but I think it's too boring. I might try the Mad Ship trilogy though.
I'm
I hate
gonna
the
need
narrator
Steph
for that
sprints tomorrow for this.
We got this. We can do it, Marissa. Because I have to read all of this by Sunday.
I
can
need
do
to
it.
finish this, and I want to read another
Wait,
one
which one is that?
Empire of Gold.
if I can.
Oh, yeah, that one's huge.
Right, you've got that easy.
This one's
Yep.
easy, but I just need to sit down and like not have any distractions, which I will be able tomorrow. Like
do you
not
have to work
like,
tomorrow?
Yeah, so like when I get home, like at night, I'll be able to just sit and read.
Mm-hmm.
So
I need to
Yeah.
film my wrap up tomorrow as it's like the end of the
Mhm.
month. I still haven't filmed it.
It'll get done when it gets done.
It'll
Yeah.
happen.
oh my gosh, my dog's going crazy. Sorry. Oh,
Climbing on see.
my
That's
gosh.
just not my animals that climb on the keyboard.
Yeah, I have another like weird day where like the kids only have a half day tomorrow, but like we have like training in the afternoon.
That
Mm.
stinks.
Stinks. It's like so boring.
I think I'd be like, I'm gonna
happens.
train from home. Okay, cool. It's COVID.
Right.
So
What are you drinking, Mel? I know you had a red Solo cup and you are in the South, so
I mean, I'm just too lazy to do a bunch of dishes, and so I'll get a red Solo cup and use it like 3 times because I don't want to. I can't be bothered to do the dishes. So
my dog is going crazy. I apologize. You can see her tail.
and the jiggling.
But you can hear Ollie in the video I filmed today shaking, and I'm like, can you not jingle your tag while I'm trying to film? That'd be great.
No.
I am in Alabama. If you can't hear
We're
that,
the two
I am.
Southerners.
Are you in the
Ew.
South too, Ray?
No, I'm in New York area. Like
Oh.
well, in New York, not like the city area.
New York
but-
State.
Yeah, New York State.
Marissa, you're North Carolina?
Yeah, North Carolina.
I love North Carolina. go
I
there.
think that Rachel weren't you from North Carolina or South Carolina or one of the Carolinas?
I think she said South, if I remember correctly.
Where is Clemson again?
South.
Okay,
I-
she's in South
God,
Carolina.
hold on.
Listen, it's too late for geography. I can do geography at like 10 a.m. tomorrow, but not
Yeah, and I gotta go with my gut. It was South Carolina, yes.
okay, cool.
That book, Delia Green Doesn't Care is really good. Good choice. I just saw the comment.
Right, I really want to read Sophie Lark, and I don't have time for it.
You don't know what?
I want to read Sophie Lark, but I don't have time for it.
You can literally read that in I read them in like hours. But they read so fast.
I need to try it.
You do.
Ooh,
Sarah, go to bed.
I'm glad you're liking that though, Aslog. That's awesome.
Yes, I'm so excited for it. What am I doing?
Oh, what
I-
school? I wonder.
You need to do it. I literally binged the Devil Has No Saints in those ones
yeah.
in 24 hours.
If I can, because honestly, a big bulk of my TBR is theoretically when I want to finish this week. And if I can do that, I might have time for it at the end of March.
Mel, are you talking about reading Brutal Prince?
Is that the first one, right?
So there's Brutal Prince if you want to start the mafia romance, or there's the duology if you want to start the serial killer romance.
It's
Oh.
so hard because I'm sure it's good, but like when this is the
Yeah.
cover, I just
Yeah.
I can't take it seriously.
Oh, you
Yeah.
you gotta get past the covers because this, like, if you want something like when I have smut, I need something else. Like I need a plot. Like I need a plot line so I
Same.
can't just read a smut. Like
Same.
Sophie Lark balances the smut with a plot line. Like you're invested
Okay.
with the characters. Like I am so attached to these characters. So like it's such a great balance of them.
I think maybe I should try. Which one is the duology? Because that is something I can do quickly.
There are no saints and there are no devils, something like that. That's the serial killer one.
Oh, I see. There are no saints. There is no devil.
Those ones I binged in 24 hours, both of them. They were so good. Those were my
That
my
cover is
first ones
really
I read
bad.
by her.
Like both of them in 24 hours?
Uh-huh.
Wow, they're both like 350 pages.
Her books read so fast. Like
Okay,
I
I got the
always
KU.
read them like in one day.
I got the KU.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the order. Yeah.
That's what I was laughing at. I love
I
it.
mean, I can appreciate an attractive man, but it's just not what
Oh,
I
yeah.
gravitate toward in my covers. But it doesn't get any worse than the Mind Up series covers, and the end of that series is really, really good and stupid brutal. Like,
I need to finish
Well-
that series.
I remember when City of Bones was first popular, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Just a shirtless dude with no face. But then you read it, and it's so good.
I do remember that the old school YA with the half a face.
Yes. Classic.
What?
What?
Maybe I'll pick up another Sophie Lark this week so I continue working on the series. I only have 2 books left that was my plan this week. That's how this is going. But you
Rachel,
know.
quit. No.
You all right over there?
Rachel's giving Ash from Ash the Book Sloth more like crazy weird smut,
I
like
saw that.
about Texas, where that's where Ash is from, and it's
I
like,
saw
stop
that.
it, just stop it. She doesn't need any more.
Give her the daddy romance.
I love how
Oh, yeah,
there are so
for
many
sure.
overly specific romances, like
Oh,
smut
so
romances.
many.
So many.
Mhm.
I think Ash is only interested in the daddy romance if it's Becca's daddy.
That's just now her new thing. If somebody wrote a romance about Becca's dad, she'd be all over that shit.
Oh yeah, she would buy like 17 copies and want them all signed and personalized.
Oh my god.
It's really funny.
Does she actually know him?
No.
No,
No, Becca had a vlog and he was in the like one of the clips and Ash responded with who's the hot guy in the clip and Becca was
Was
like,
it a Patreon?
dude, that's
vlog?
my dad.
uh-huh.
Was it only on Patreon or because I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing that.
Well, the
Yeah.
conversation was on Patreon, but it was one of her vlogs from.
Oh, because
Yeah,
I've never
we're-
seen him in a vlog.
I don't remember. It was one of the ones with the llamas
Yeah, it was
or
a while ago.
alpacas or whatever.
Hmm.
I'm not blaming your library. I'm blaming you because you did not have to share that with Ash because she doesn't need any more material.
Rachel's
Ash is living her
fueling
cowboy
the
best life.
addiction and the insaneness.
I love
Ash
it.
is living her cowboy best life. So Rye, are you popping off?
I'm
thinking
gonna
about
hop
maybe
off because I know
1:30.
tomorrow's gonna be a late night.
Yeah,
So I want to go to bed now so that
I hear that.
I'm rested. And my
Okay.
alarm's set for like 6:15. So
Ew, yuck. Okay. Let me know if you hear anything from press.
Yeah, I
and
will. okay.
We will
Great.
do that
Bye,
tomorrow.
Bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were
Okay.
3.
Then there were 3. I'm thinking about doing just maybe like another 30-minute because I know it's still early for Bobby, but
It's
I'm
fine.
sadly
It's
have to
been
go to
a
work
day.
tomorrow.
I've been on sprints for 12 hours.
Yeah. So you need to like not show your face online anymore, probably.
Probably. People are probably tired of looking at it.
No, we're not tired of looking at your face, but your face may be tired of having to look at the computer.
Right?
There.
We want all of your face all
Oh,
the time.
God.
You think they're just
Okay.
perfect?
I
I'm
need to
down with
actually read in this one. Wish me luck.
Same. We got to do it, Mel, or we have to run tomorrow.
Yeah, because I read 40. You guys are slacking.
We are slackers. Okay. To not slacking. See you in 30.
Okay.
Hello.
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 How do we do?
Alid and Lorcan have my heart, and Dorian pisses me off like he has this entire fucking series.
Fair.
He just
Fair,
annoys
fair.
me. He's one of those characters that purposely self-destructs and is like, "Oh, feel bad for me." It's like, just fucking shut up, dude.
Agreed.
stand it.
That's fair.
You don't deserve the person you are currently with, like, at all. But I do love Alid and Lorcan. They're amazing.
I do
I
too.
agree. I agree with everything you're saying.
Agreed. Marissa, how is Called Bone Chips?
Just the same as the first one. I'm 22 pages in, which is crazy for me in a 30-minute sprint.
So proud.
I was trying to pick up the pace. It's good, but
Okay.
it's just standard. Nothing crazy has happened yet. But I
Yeah.
did manage to lose my bookmark, and it's like my favorite one.
Cassidy is here. She has done sneaky things.
Yes, she's causing chaos already.
Deb, I love it. Always
Okay,
order
how
my
does
book.
Cassidy have another announcement? Like, ma'am, you need to calm
What
down.
is she playing this time?
Right?
It's scheduled. I don't want to say unless
Well, yes, no, it's scheduled, but I mean, it's like another one.
this is a good one.
What rage? Which part?
I think she's
'Cause
talking
I
about
think-
Dorian.
Oh, I can't.
She's tipsy texting.
Yes.
Okay, because I have an idea to do like a video about that's going to be called "We Need to Talk About Tamlin," but it could be "We Need to Talk About Tamlin and Dorian," and then just rage about both.
Yes,
it.
I will be
Only
watching.
though mine for Tamlin would be more in support and how he was done dirty, and Dorian about how he's a spoiled little brat. But
Okay, but I need you to read Frost and Starlight if you're going to do a video about that, because
that'll just
Frost
make
and
me more
Starlight is the
angry.
epitome of Tamlin being done dirty.
Ugh.
I haven't read it. I feel like I should. It's sitting there.
It's rough.
I have
was
it.
But I
I
don't
just-
want
sad.
to.
I have it. I just heard it was kind of filler, and it didn't.
Oh,
and
it's
all it
important.
is
I
them
think
ganging
it's
up on
important.
Tamlin. Oh, little
Cool.
tipsy. Oh, we couldn't tell Cassidy.
Cassidy, you might want to take your links down till tomorrow.
Yeah. No tampon.
I'm
He
not a
was
big
done
Tamlin fan. I will go with that.
I adore
That's okay.
him.
That's good, Brie.
Love him. Oh, I found my bookmark. It's my
Who is
favorite. It's a lady with a cabbage head.
Oh my gosh.
So
That
she
is
came out of the
so
Cabbage
funny.
Patch and never grew out of it.
Exactly.
Agreed, Cassidy. I did not read it because it sounded stupid.
Neither did I, and I heard it was not. You didn't need it to continue, or
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I've never read it and I didn't need it.
yeah.
Wait, where's the link? In which Discord?
She put no, it's in her. She scheduled her YouTube video. It's in the description of the
Oh.
YouTube video. The schedules.
The description?
Schedulesy.
Oh, I see.
You see, you see. We'll see, you see.
Oh my god!
I know.
What
I
is it already in
clicked
there?
the
So now I have
link.
to look too.
If it's okay, I clicked the link.
Oh my god, so exciting. So exciting. But also, how does she manage to like be this creative in such a short amount of time? It blows my mind.
I know. She is the queen. It's okay. There's already links.
Right.
For the 38 of you here, you get early access to everything.
What?
I will be
Cassidy,
there.
we're going to start there because I'm broke, but we'll fix it later.
Oh.
Don't take away my benefits though. I'll miss you. Isn't it cute? He's so cute.
I was looking back. going,
What is?
okay.
Just the little graphics. Just little
Yes.
little
Little
baby.
graphics.
Little baby
Little
under
baby
it.
I love baby jackets.
Since it's scheduled, you can see it.
Well, I'm still gonna support you. You know this. You can't tell
No,
me
same.
no.
I feel
Even
the same
Tipsy
way, like-
Cassidy can't tell me no. But thank you.
When
I
I-
see.
If I
Everybody
had
does
the money, I would be sending everybody books from their Amazon wish list and
All the
supporting
time.
everybody's Patreon. I'm
Right.
just broke.
Same.
I get all of
Same.
my
I
books.
gotta
like,
quit.
anytime I say like I bought a new book, what I mean is I had a gift card that I hadn't used in like a year.
Yeah.
This is fair. How cute!
What?
I love the
Stop
babies.
The cute.
I love it. I love
Are
it.
you
I'm so
serious
happy.
right now?
I love it.
I want to be the baby one.
Why is Rachel cackling? Do I want to know?
I think she's
Everybody cackles at baby dragons.
Rachel cackles at everything. Who knows?
That's true. That's true.
I do need to turn that particular part of the thingy off though. There we go. So it's gonna blow up tomorrow.
Oh my god.
There we go. I forgot I was a mod.
No, Rachel is a baby
I'm a
dragon.
baby dragon.
Yes,
Yes.
baby dragons. Also, this is a mood.
Yeah.
Same, yes.
It
I'm
was
over here
different,
like
you know,
Becca's is what
laughing,
makes me broke.
but I can't
Yeah.
do anything about it.
But if I
Well,
didn't do
there's,
that
like,
for
one or
Becca's,
two.
G's is really pretty, and I would do one of the other. So
Well, when they first started making them, then everybody started doing them. It's like then you feel like you have to pick and choose who you like the best because of how much money you only have to support. So it's like,
yeah,
who do I support? Like, and then I feel like I'm not being fair. That's
Yeah.
why Becca was the first one I ever did, and I never did anybody else, even though I love them all because it's like I can only afford one.
Yeah.
And she,
I think everybody gets
Right.
that though. I don't think anybody sees it as like a if you don't support me in this way, then you don't like me
Right.
kind of thing.
then there's me who tries to encourage Becca to do Patreon sprints at the same time as all of her friends so that she'll see who her real patrons are. I encourage the
No. I have had Jade was doing Patreon sprints one day and Becca was doing her live show and I split the screen and had them both on talking at the
So
same time.
loyal.
Oh, doing her like top tier live show.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I had them both
love
on talking at the same time. Dedication.
I literally don't have any monthly subscriptions though. Like I don't even pay for Netflix or anything. Like
I steal my
Yeah.
dad's and eventually they're gonna figure out a way around that and it's gonna be a sad day.
yeah,
I
same.
know. I do. I try to
Same.
encourage her to choose violence, but she wouldn't do that to her friends, and I get that. They try not to because they know they have
Yeah.
multiple people.
Yeah.
It's
So-
really
The only
hard
thing-
too though.
I did get that Fairy Loot adult box, but it's not like I only have a certain amount of money to spend on it, so I'm eventually
Yeah.
gonna have to cancel.
If they don't start picking up pace a little bit and stop choosing books that are so freaking obvious, I may end up canceling it too.
Yeah, I know.
Like there's
Well,
a
that,
line
like-
between too obscure and too popular where everybody else is doing it.
Yes.
Goldsboro typically toes it a little bit because like the next two books I wish I'd been able to cancel because I didn't love them, but I can just resell them. So, but Fairy Loot Adult just seems to be picking the obvious choice, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, I called them out in the comments. I was like, so why are all of these books all black covers with all dark themes? And they were like, oh, it was just coincidental. So I'm hoping that they do something different in the future.
Yeah. I'm more talking about like, and I know they can't help it because there's no way to know when they're picking books until they're announced. And like I said, they're picking them months in advance, but they're all picking the same books. And you
Well,
have
they
to have
do
an
talk about
inkling.
it. So many times I have seen like one box will say in the comments, if a description sounds similar, they'll say it's not the same book as another subscription box.
Illuminate or whatever.
But I
Yeah,
feel like
but
they've
I
stopped
wonder-
doing that now.
Do they know until like once it's announced? Is that the soonest point that they know?
and
you
then
would
it's
think
too
at
late
some
because
point
they've
you would
already
wanna
done
rep them.
everything for it.
Yeah.
But Illumicrate and Fairy Loot tend to do the same books quite often.
Yeah,
I
they
think
do.
at some point, if you notice that that's a pattern and it's irritating your pupils, you would think you'd be like, hey, let me just go ask somebody, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, because they don't
Whatever.
want their
Spoken about
subscribers
TED Talk.
either.
I'm just trying to be patient too because no matter the book box, there are always delays. Like they're
Mhm.
never shipped when they're supposed to. So I'm trying to be patient, but it sucks.
Yeah.
Book of the month is the only one that's ever on time.
They are on it. Like if you
Yep.
when they
Yeah.
release theirs early, if you order it, it'll ship well before your like
Mhm.
ship date.
I always do it the day before the first of the month because they're always up. So I get it, and it's usually here within like 5 days.
That's amazing. Yeah.
But it sucks. They're only US. So, people outside the US can't get it.
That's true, but it's weird because I see a lot of people get their videos sponsored by Book of the Month that are in the UK. And I'm like, so clearly you should
because of their
maybe they're
range.
just working
It's
on
because
it.
of their range. Like somebody like Becca, what'd she say? Like 60 or 50% of her subscribers are from the US. So if she advertises, then her US subs would be more likely.
But I'm saying like how they get the books. So like clearly they can ship
they
there.
ship them to them. Yeah.
Yeah, they can ship there. I guess they just don't have the capability to do that in mass yet.
Probably.
I think it's because it's so cheap too for them. Like for the subscription for us, they don't charge shipping, but they would have to ship to the UK, and then it would be.
Well, like Becca
unfair.
said something about like Brexit, like the cost for shipping to the UK is atrociously high.
That's true.
Or anywhere in
Everything's
the EU.
changed.
Whereas they can come here without any issues, but we can't go there.
Yeah, it's harder to get through, so they could be way behind. And
yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just frustrating.
But why not just ship to Canada? Like Canada's right there.
Agreed.
Yeah,
And that's
so
not very
true.
expensive. I mean, it's expensive, but not nearly as bad.
Yay!
Well,
Your
people
announcement's
already
not even live,
joining.
and you're already having people.
Oh wait, I am so slow. Okay, you're just gonna get
Also,
used
I
to me
need to-
being slow. I didn't realize that you meant there were actually active links in the description.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're active.
I'm going to
links.
look.
Yeah.
I'm going to. But Cassidy, you are late night OG, so I'm going to plug you not in the socials. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm not asking your permission. I'm doing it. If Discord will load, it's there we go.
Oh, dragon eggs. This is so cute.
Well, she is a fantasy girl, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
You struggling?
Yeah. I have my fingernails have grown out and typing is an issue. We're getting there. Here we
You said your
go.
Why is he
I fixed it. I love it.
Oh, that's so smart.
All the dragons. This
Yep.
just means everyone who is part of your Patreon is required to read the Black Coast, right?
It's really just a group. It's like a cult where Cassidy can force everybody to read her books.
Yes.
Which tends to happen when you join a Patreon like that.
Exactly.
Yes. Absolutely. Love it.
Why do you think I ended up reading ACOTAR in 5 days? Entire trilogy.
You loved it, so it was worth it.
I did, so it was worth it.
Who made you do it?
Becca from Back in the Books.
I figured,
She's actually on the thumbnail for the video, and where it literally says "this bitch," and it's a picture of me giving her the side eye. And I vlogged it.
Great.
I vlogged it. That's the vlog where I call her a twat waffle. And
I love
that
it.
everybody latched onto. It's like, oh shit.
I love that, Jeff Brie. I thought you were going to bed.
They always say they're going to bed and then they don't.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
This is lies. No, you're not.
Yet
You
she's
might be
in
resistant to the fantasy romance, but
Yes. Oh dear God.
oh my goodness. Oh.
Cass.
Well, I think we might be wrapping this up because sadly I am being forced kicking and screaming to go to work in the morning.
Well,
But
that's just
there are 24 hours of sprints tomorrow starting
Yes.
at 7 GMT, whatever that is in your time zone. Steph is kicking them off. So plenty of sprints tomorrow. And
Who's
late night
hosting
crew.
all of them?
be
it's
taking a break.
Steph, then Pris, then Steph, I believe.
Okay. Cassidy, I love it. She's like, more
Cassidy.
chats, no reading, no
I
sleeping.
have to go to work tomorrow unless you want to go for me, and you're more than welcome.
Well, and Cassidy was the one that ditched us to go drink, and now she's tipsy and yelling at us. So
That's true. You did ditch, and I was sad. And then you didn't even tell me you were ditching, and I was worried about you.
Well, for a while, it was just me and you sitting there and like, okay, where's Cassidy? And then Rise showed up and was like, okay, is Pris pooping or is she coming? Where's Cassidy? Somebody find Cassidy.
Cassidy went poof.
Yep.
Maybe Cassidy was pooping. Who knows?
She ended up at the bar.
Oh,
Oh, no. Bobby's
Thi-
been sprinting for over 12 hours.
this is true-ish, but then you also didn't tell me. I planned with 30 minutes notice. I feel like
So
that's not
because
that
she didn't
early.
plan with 5 minutes to spare,
I love it.
Ma'am.
Cassie's like, if it's not 5 minutes before, it's too early.
she's been
I
hanging
say, I
around
think it
Jade
was like
too
a 30
long.
minute warning.
Cassie's been hanging around Jade with like the 5-second warning before starting sprints.
Yeah. Cassidy has the commitment makes her squirrely.
Wait, doesn't she have a boyfriend?
Yeah. It's his
I
weekend.
love it though. She's
so-
like the most supportive, but won't commit, but she still shows up.
5
yeah.
minutes will do. No, ma'am.
Listen, you've committed 2 hours in advance before. I know you. I see you. This is true. We weren't planning to sprint tonight. And then Chris was like, where's the sprints? So here we
Well,
are.
because when Steph ended and Pris really wanted to finish her secret book.
That's fair.
And
But
she
she
did.
could
And then
do
when
it
she did, she
without
dipped
us.
out. She was like,
I
I'm
was
going
going to ask and bully, but then I looked in the Discord and I was like, oh, somebody else already did it.
Yes.
This is
No, your
fair.
commitment issues to sprinting.
Yes. Wait, you don't love us as much? That's sad. I am hurt.
OT.
Tell the kid you were mine. Okay, on that note, I really do have to go to bed and do the work
Yes.
thing, which is a sad day
Me
that I have to
too.
adult, but it's required in order for me to continue to, do this fun stuff.
And pay
So
bills.
we will see you around tomorrow somewhere,
Yes.
I'm sure. But
I'll be floating in the chat.
yes, I hope
Yes,
you
me
all have
too.
a wonderful night and a fantastic morning tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.